Here we go. All right then. Resident Evil 2 Remake. I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. And I actually haven't played it for several years. Uh, so yeah, I'm gonna play it again. It's not very long. It's fun. You shoot the zombie. They're a gun. Uh, that's really it. Just have a girlfriend and you'd be cooler than the average viewer. Oh wow, that's like a viewer, a chat burn on itself. Jeez. Um. All right, I forgot you could change people. So let's new game. We'll do. I prefer Leon A. I think Leon A works better in this remake. Granted, I haven't played the original, but I think it's a better Leon meeting what's his face in meeting Marvin. Is it the other police officer? It makes a lot. It's like it makes sense, and it's a really good. It's an interesting story beat that is missed if you do Leon B. Yes, John F. Kennedy, Leon S. Kennedy. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but I heard that it's supposed to be Leonardo DiCaprio and Kennedy. Like, that's the kind of idea of what they had when they designed the character. They wanted, like, handsome actor man, and then Kennedy because Kennedy. Leon S. Kennedy. After a few days of radio silence from his new post, Leon S. Kennedy drives to Raccoon City to scope things out. Unbeknownst to him, a nightmare awaits. Claire Redfield. A different nightmare awaits Claire Redfield, who is unaware of just how drastically her very ordinary life is about to change. I'm going to say it. I really miss Resident Evil when it had these fun cast of characters and was a third person or either third person or even the pre-old like the front, like the preset camera angles. I don't know what that's called. I can't remember what that's called. I prefer that to Resident Evil 7 and 8. I don't think 7 and 8 are great. I feel like they're kind of boring. They lack the interesting characters and funny stuff. Like, I don't give a shit about Ethan Winters and his fucking family. I just like, where's Claire? Where's Leon? Where's Jill? Where's Chris? I want these characters back. I want to be a big muscle man punching boulders, shooting Wesker with a rocket launcher while he's melting in a volcano. I want to be Leon saying, like, stupid quips. I sent my left hand after your hand comes off. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Man. Oh, thanks for following. Appreciate that. All right, Leon. Do we do hard mode? Hardcore is significantly harder. Also the ink ribbons. You need to save with ink ribbons like in the older games, which is it's challenging. I feel like I haven't played this game in a long time, so it's gonna be I feel like it's going to be difficult for me to do this. I feel like hardcore really helps when you have a better picture in your head about how the police station and you can navigate through it. So I think I'm going to stick with standard for now. And if we feel like it, maybe we do hardcore on B side.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman started coming towards me. She was staggering, you know, so I figured she was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
I've never seen anything like it. I haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right.
Which one had the big dude that says stars? That's RE3. That's Nemesis chasing Jill down for the whole game.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit!
This is actually just a lesson, or like this is a public service announcement on the dangers of driving while sleepy, and especially with long-haul truckers. They stay up. They take amphetamines to keep themselves awake. Oh, hello. I thought you were going to stream a multiplayer game this stream. You know, I couldn't find anything I wanted to play. Leon does strike me as a man who would drive a Jeep.
No one's around.
I don't know what games to your taste, so I can't recommend. I don't know. I can't. I've been trying multiplayer games offline, just like to see if there's any ones that I like, and I think I might have realized that maybe I'm just sick of how multiplayer games work now. Maybe it's a case of I'm chasing something that that doesn't appeal to me anymore. I will say one thing about this game is it looks pretty darn good. This is also, I've also got ray tracing on right now, and inevitably when that kills the frame rate, I will turn it off. So I can see hamburgers, coffee, beer on sale, candy, cigarettes. I feel like you tend to play games with shooting in it. I think that's just a case of there's a lot of games that have shooting in it. I do like shooting games, though. Part of the reason I picked this was I'm like, I feel like shooting something.
Anybody there?
Now you gotta remember, this is like 1998, so that flashlight has a lifespan of about 20 minutes. Herb ice cream. Herbs heal you. Okay. Actually, do I need to check the brightness? Adjust the value until the pattern is barely visible. All right, I don't think I'd change anything. There's no doubt that you like shooting games, Fed. Do you like story games? I do. I like most games. Or more so, I wouldn't say I like most games. I'm open to playing any kind of game. There's not really any genre that would, or any type that would, I'd be like, no, I'm not going to play that. That doesn't interest me. I'd be willing to give most games a try.
Don't move.
The big thing for me now is I'm more particular about what I spend money on in terms of games, and so I usually don't get a game unless I'm 100% certain I want to play it, and that I'm actually going to beat it. Like, I'm actually going to spend time with it.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
I think he's got this, guys. He's got this. He doesn't need any help. He's got this. He's got this. No, 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 sir. You got this, right?
Freeze! I'll shoot! What the?
Look what you did. Key. So do I start talking about the gun now that Leon uses, or do I wait until we get into the city proper? Rob the store now. There are bigger issues.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
Go crazy on the gun specs.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Well,
so.
I've got a lot to say about Leon's signature gun because it is a very, very, very weird choice for, like, main guy gun. It's not a good gun from everything I've seen. Leon's gun.
Hold on.
Not sure if you like pixel games, but Graveyard Keeper was one of my favorite. I'm perfectly fine with playing pixel art games. No qualms about that. I was a teenager in the age of the burgeoning age of pixel pixel indie games. So I have a higher tolerance than most for those.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Oh my god, I gotta turn the. Goddamn, you can't. No options in this. I gotta turn the voice volume up. They're very quiet.
Down here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Is it the yeet cannon? No, but it kind of looks similar at a glance to a yeet cannon. It's a very weird choice of a gun. Like, I don't know what they were thinking, the devs. I don't know if in the original Resident Evil 2, if he used that same gun or not. Because if he did, that's even, like, I don't know, it's... I think they probably just wanted to give him, like, a cool-looking gun that is weird. Because the actual gun was not used by anyone, and nobody... It hasn't been made in, like, 30 years. And I think so. This game takes place in 1998. That gun that he's using has not been in production for 8 years since, because it stopped being produced in 1990. It is a VP-70, and once we get back into the game, I'll talk more about it. Once I can show it off and just show it in the inventory. It's an H&K VP-70.
Citizens, due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised
Do I have a Discord server? I don't. I don't really use Discord that much, nor do I particularly care for Discord. Fed talk.
God, this is so unreal.
Literally, I'm saying the name of a gun after you asked.
They'll know something.
There we go with the gun talk.
What if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, they're survivors. It's a big city. There has to be. Looks like we're walking.
But you know it straight up. What, and? do I have a personal Discord? Yeah, but I'm not gonna just give out my personal Discord because that invites anyone who sees this to send me weird messages.
Leon, we gotta back up.
If you want to just send me a message about something, you can, like, for whatever, just do it on Twitch or on YouTube. I don't know if YouTube has that. Do it on Twitch or on Twitter. There we go. Twitter has that sort of stuff.
I can't.
Hold on!
I wasn't looking. What happened? Oh no, gasoline. As we know, gasoline is extraordinarily flammable. Gasoline explodes on contact.
Oh no.
Well, Leon just broke several vertebrae. And maybe some ribs.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about you?
I will say the ray tracing looks a little nice,
Can't
but
stay
it's
here,
causing
stop
like some weird artifacting with the
I'll meet you at the station.
everything is wet because it's raining, and it's causing some really weird, like,
This is out of
everyone's
control.
shiny. I think games have started to look too good. They need to go back to starting to looking like
All
shit.
turned. There it is. The station.
Police station, yay.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Just trying to see if it looks a little dark on the capture. Nah, it's about it's fine. Bullet. All right, so this is Leon's gun, which they call in the game a Matilda. I don't know why. And it is underloaded in the game by default. It only has 12 shots when by default it had 18. Normally it's equipped for 18. This is an H&K VP70. It is actually very interesting because it was the very first polymer framed handgun, preceding the Glock by like 8 years. It's got a horrendous trigger pull. You have to pull the trigger back for like a mile for it to fire. Apparently it's akin to like a nail gun. So it has terrible trigger. Terrible trigger. It's also straight blowback, or just I think simple blowback. And one of the ways it facilitates blowback, the blowback action, is that it's got very, very deep grooves in the rifling. And it uses the deep rifling as a means of channeling gas so that the blowback action works better, meaning that the bullets leave with a lower velocity than most standard pistols or equivalent pistols using the same ammo and stuff like that. It's not a good gun. Nobody used it, and I don't know why. And it's okay. And once we get the attachment for this thing, I'll show you its special thing, what made it kind of special, which is stupid and nobody likes it. Stop posting red flags in chat. Oh, okay. Voice volume up. Oh, no, like that. Maybe it's this. If it's switched to like, I guess like TV display would probably be better. Want to know about your stream? I do have like a basic stream. My stream schedule isn't 100% concrete and will change randomly, but as of now, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 6 p.m.
There has to be someone.
Except this weekend. That's something I have to say. I won't be streaming Saturday. I'm not going to be home for the whole day, so no Saturday. So I'm going to stream today, tomorrow, and Friday.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
Government meetings, yes.
East hallway.
I gotta find that guy.
Oh my god, this is Resident Evil 2, yes. The remake, technically. Free first aid spray. God, I don't know why the volume is so... Games and volume is my, like... Just my biggest pet peeve. This one with Mr. X? Yes. I really hope that if they do make another Resident Evil game, like a new one, I hope it's more like these and the older games than it is like 7 and 8. I'd much rather play something like this. I hear that the 9th game will be the last for the main story, at least. There's a story in these games? Someone clogged the toilet. Cool.
Jesus.
I'm just saying, like, I feel like the story in these games is kind of wild sometimes and, like, out there and ridiculous.
I'll get you out.
Did you ever play Resident Evil 5? Did you see how that game ended?
Please. Give me your hand. Help me. I got you. Give me your other hand. Jesus Christ.
He's fine. I guess he's half the man he used to be. Oh boy. Oh right, we gotta find the medallions. I remember.
Jesus! They're everywhere!
These guys get back up or are they dead?
Shit! What the hell?
Good ragdoll there.
safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
I'm off for a while. Have gun. I will have gun. You did that on purpose?
I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Does anyone know what started this?
Not a clue. But
I know
honestly, all
a
you
channel
need to know is that
who
the
adore
place
Resident Evil has
where
hours of
they
videos talking and analyzing them.
Yeah, well, I was supposed
To
start
be
last
fair,
week, but
I'm
got
sure
called
you're
straight
right,
away.
but like every
Hope they
video
come here
game
soon.
has that. Every video game has a channel, at least one, more likely like a dozen
Hey,
channels,
Lieutenant.
who will dive
Ready?
into every single piece of lore for
be able to find a way
hours.
out of this station. That officer
They'll examine every note, they'll analyze every character, they'll break down every story, every event.
This is good news. We can get you to a hospital.
No, I am not the priority.
This game looks still
Lieutenant,
really
I'm not just
good.
gonna
It's
leave
6
you
years
here.
old,
I'm
and it
giving
looks
you an
really
order,
good.
Rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now.
This dude analyzes and talks about guns and all the specs.
Can't take
I'm not even that much of a gun, like I don't know, like I'm not going to be able to tell you like ballistic data.
See one of those things.
I'm not going to be able to tell you,
Not.
you know, stuff like that, you know, or like, you know, details on how
You run.
different types of
Got it?
operations work.
Yes, sir.
I haven't even held a real gun. I played 2 and 3 remake. Couldn't play 4 because of my card. Yeah, you do need a little bit of juice to play 4. I might play 4 after this, not like tonight, but whenever I finish this, I might play 4 as well. Hey, the deluxe weapons, the cheaty weapons. That's an MP5. That is a Beretta 90. No, not 90. Beretta something. It's the Beretta. It's a Beretta. Everyone knows it's a Beretta. That's an AT4. That's some sort of minigun. I will try not to lean on the heavy what's it called, the cheat weapons. Yellow tape. Oh, my favorite. Yellow tape is my favorite means of game developers signposting things to idiots. Did you play Resident Evil Remastered? It's a remaster to a remake of Resident Evil Fun. It was very fun, and I've never actually played the first Resident Evil in any form. So that might be something to do. I know I'm going to be doing this in like backwards order, like weird reverse order, but maybe. I was considering that. I was looking at Resident Evil 1 on Steam the other day. Massive outbreak. Refugees attacked us. Mob attacked station. Everything's falling into disarray. A map. Oh no, there's bullets over there. God damn it. You read the notes fast. Well, I'm just kind of like glancing, skim reading it. I'm not a big note reader in video games. It's like a lot of times they're cool, but a lot of times like you don't need to read it, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Are you dead? This guy's not dead. Oh, critical hit. Knife like that, right? All right, just making sure.
You bastard. What the?
What the? Whoop. You better actually be dead. Just down to me and the others. No ammo, too many skirmishes, drained, escape through the sewers. Not saying there's no proof there's even a tunnel, blah blah blah. I don't want to die. Okay, so they're trying to find the tunnel. Use the initials of our first names and input them. Right, I remember this. You gotta. So that's N E D, Ned. That's almost one letter off from Fed. And G R M. Or is the other way around? It's M R G. There we go. Ta-na-na-na. High capacity magazine. Cool. Giving it 24 rounds, which is more than the standard capacity, which is in real life it's 18. You're so lucky you speak English. I struggle. There's some games I like to improve my English, like Near Replicant. It was hard. Yeah, I would say that. I don't know what to say to that, but other than like, yeah, a lot of games are in English, and if you don't speak English, I can see games being very difficult, especially if they're very, very heavily text-based, or if they're very,
Just great.
if they're not written in like sort of simpler English. You know, if they're going for like being very artsy-fartsy in terms of how they're writing, or they're very complicated, yeah, I could see someone who's not a native speaker having trouble.
What the fuck?
Why are they bouncing like that? That's just so weird. You fucker. Not gonna be able to remember that one. Alright, need the key for that. Gotta find the spare keys, right? I remember this. You need to. Some of these you can't open until you find the extra keys. Because 2 and 3 are gone, because of fucking course they are. So I can open up 106 and 109. Oh, right, and that's the shotgun, right. If you wait for the cursor to focus, you have the higher chance for a critical. I'm impatient. Herbs, alright, yes, yes, yes. Green herbs, eel, blue herbs, poison, red herbs make things better. I remember. Yeah, make more bullets. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna be using the pistol for a while. Oh, right. Film contains evidence. Do not leave it out. Seeing you escape the note. Okay, well, I'm not American, and I'm also technically definitely not a Native American, which is something more specific. As someone who, I guess, I know you said that you're not, English isn't your first language, but. Oh, fuck. You're not dead, and I know it. I don't know why I'm paranoid. I know this one's also alive. I remember.
Son of a bitch.
Hey. You can knife him to save ammo? Yeah, but I understand that. But also, I don't have any other way of breaking free in case one of them grabs me, so I don't want to destroy the, what's it called, the knife. I think I can remember this one. No, no, maybe not. Is it this one? Yes, all right. I don't need this now. This is gonna go into the box. Oh, I remember these little puzzle things. The portable safes. I remember this. So one, so 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 6, 4, 5, no, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 8. Fuck. 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 8. There we go. Key. Boop, 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 boop. Just looking, it's a tad dark on the capture. I'm gonna toss the brightness up just a smidge, because whenever the games say, "Oh, turn it to this," and it's always too dark, so I'm just gonna make it a little lighter. It's better. Actually, wait. No, wait. Box in here. The map is blue. There's oh right, I remember now. Yeah, if the map still has some, yeah, if it's blue, you cleaned it out. You've gotten everything, which I like. That's nice. It's good for someone who likes to collect all the stuff. Okay, so do I put it on 2 or 3? Because 102 gives me that, 103 gives me that, but 2 gives me access to shotgun shells. 208. Why do you have infinite ammo? Yeah, you get like there was a freebie, like you get the pistol, you get like the infinite ammo pistol from like a pre-order DLC or like a DLC of some sort when you buy the game, and the other infinite ammo guns are from challenges in the game. I have played this before. This isn't my first time, but it's been like 5 years, maybe no, 4 years maybe since I played it. It's been a long time since I played it. So yeah, that's like a challenged weapon. That's a DLC weapon, I think. And these ones are like reward weapons, like bonus weapons that have infinite ammo. Oh, like here, you can see my saves. Some of these saves, like 2022. So it's been like 3 years since I played this. It's been a while since I played this, and this is a game I have not played as much as other games that I have played on this stream, where I know it pretty well, but not as well as like Dishonored or Prey. Like I know Prey like the back of my hand. Is this the one I was thinking of? DCM. Aha! See, I remembered that. Magnum rounds. Yeah, I know this is annoying going all the way back down the stairs, but like inventory management in this game is really important. I think it's harder to manage inventory in this than it is in 4. Also, I save upset. Another reason why the hardcore mode is difficult for me, and you might have noticed it if you've seen me play any other games that I have, like that have a save anywhere feature or like a save feature like that. I save frequently. I save obsessively. I saved like every 3 minutes in Dishonored. I saved every like 2 minutes in Prey.
What in the...
I forgot about those things. Lickers. Too many survivors. The lickers, we call them. They're blind as bats, but their hearing makes up for that. As long as you don't run like a total idiot, guns a-blazing, you should be able to slip right by them. Probably. Right. I think the game's running all right, surprisingly. I swear, this is the last time you play on hardcore. I'm not playing on hard. I'm playing on standard right now. I don't remember this game well enough to play it on hardcore without a lot of failure. Huh. Ammo. Right, you need, that's a C4 block. You need a timer for that, or a detonator. They cut me off after I've all done for them, but now it's gonna be, I'm gonna have a little fun on my own when the world goes to shit. I boarded up all those filthy pigs in a steel pen, and set some C4, detonated, say sayonara suckers. But it's no fun if it's over too soon. Give that one raving loon something to really squeal about. Give him a toy and tell him kill the next guy. You yell about justice and pride, but how many times did you go against me, your own superior? You're such a good cop, so good you had to die. Okay, crazy. Oh, right. That's an inventory upgrade.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be
Oh,
right there.
right.
Son of a bitch.
play with keyboard and mouse? Yes.
You bastard. Shit.
How are you not dead?
Son of a bitch.
Exactly, Leon. Are you also dead, or do you come to life? Okay, you're dead. Locked. What am I looking for? Did I not pick up? Where's the thing that shows me where? The combos. Oh fuck. You know, do you know Parasite Eve? I have heard of that game. I have no idea what it is. I've heard of it, and I've seen a little bit of people playing it, but I don't know what it is. Never played it.
There you are. Come here. Take a look.
Yes. I knew she'd make it.
You know her?
Yeah. Name's Claire. I came into town with her.
You can get to that courtyard. Through the second floor. East side.
I'm on it. Thanks, Lieutenant.
You use emulators? Yeah, I know how to use emulators. All right. No, seriously, where's the? Oh, I had to scroll up like an idiot. I didn't even realize. Oh my god. Lion, thing, hawk. No, wait, it's right here. Fish, scorpion, water. You look like you played this before. I have. I have played this before. I have played a lot of games, so more often than not, I'm replaying games I've played before.
Yeah, the passage isn't open yet.
All right, 2 of 3. It's been 3 years since I've played this game, though, so it's been a while. Yeah, I know the tofu DLC where you play as the blocks of tofu. Oh, I put it in the fucking box. God damn it. The thing I do in this game all the time is I board up all the windows. Windows boarded up immediately. If I have if it saves you essentially having to deal with a zombie at least. Now that's a computer. That's what computers. That's a real computer. That's a 90s computer right there. I think that's it for that key. Welcome to Raccoon City, home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. I'm sure they're very good. They're a very good company. Police station wasn't always a police station. It used to be an art museum. It features like a clock tower and the goddess statue remind us of a bygone era. There's an orphanage run by Umbrella Corporation. I'm sure nothing bad happens there. You do this and you get the gem, and the gem is used for another puzzle, I think. The red stone, captivated with the black prince, pearl that the queen of the Nile milk dry. The origin is unknown. It once adorned the jewelry box. Oh. Yeah. Cursed ruby, sure. So this is the most shotgun-y shotgun ever. Again, it's a W870, which is clearly it's a short Remington 870, which is like the most shotgun-y shotgun that's ever shotgunned. It's a good shotgun, the Remington 870. It's used by everyone for everything. Hunting, home defense, military, bunch of different things. This is a short, as you can see, it's got the pistol grip. It's got a shorter barrel. It's only 4 shots. In reality, this thing, with this size barrel, could probably hold 6. Do you want to take the shells? Yeah, why not? Where did you learn about guns? Mostly by playing video games, and then from that, learning about like history in general. Growing up as a kid, I really liked games like playing games like Call of Duty and Medal of Honor about World War II got me into history, and so I started learning about World War II. And when you learn about World War II, you learn about the guns and the tanks and the airplanes. And so I started really liking learning about guns from that. And I looked them up online. I got books about guns, and actually, I know this is annoying, but I'm gonna backtrack even more because it's gonna save me a little bit of a headache later on. I'm still so impressed by how this game looks. It looks real good. I put that there. All right, now this hallway is, I think, yeah, secured. I don't think any zombies can come in now. Because there's going to be a moment later where we have to come back through this hallway, and there will be zombies at every window. But now that they're all boarded up, don't have to deal with that. This game does support RTA. Yeah, I know. I was surprised actually. I have medium ray tracing settings on right now, so the light is better or whatever ray tracing does. Like I go into graphics. Yeah, here I got ray tracing on at medium. Which I'm surprised. I wonder, was that added afterwards, or was the game always supporting ray tracing and I just didn't have a card at the time that could support it? Why don't you do Ultra? You have a 4080, I think. I have a 4070 technically. The reason why is because you see this lady here in the bottom right corner. She takes up system memory too. I know that there's still a little bit of GPU usage from VTube Studio, so I don't want to use the card 100% because then what happens is that the game and VTube Studio are going to fight over resources. And besides, it's like I got the graphics pretty high, like most of it's on high or like really high up. So like I've got all these other settings high. You can see I have 12 gigabytes of VRAM. I'm using 7.3 of it for this game.
Hey! Leon?
Claire! Hold on! I'll be right there!
Okay!
Oh no.
Claire. It's so nice to
I
see
will say the ray tracing makes everyone look a little too shiny when they're wet,
you. I'm in one piece.
but other than that, it looks pretty good.
Guessing you don't have a key in one of those fancy pockets?
Unfortunately, no. But how are you doing?
You know, just surviving.
That's good.
Are you guys okay? You guys are kind of being a bit like this is like a life or death situation.
Claire.
Ray tracing was released after the game launch. Okay,
sure
so
we're
that's
gonna
why I
find
don't remember it ever having those options because that would have been after.
Damn it. You know what that means?
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now!
Okay, let's get through this. Both of us.
Me crying on my
Marvin,
1650. There are people out there who are still using a 1080.
Marvin, do you copy?
So, you know, there are still people out there using a card that's like 12 years old, older. So don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, I always remember this asshole crawling through this window. Holy shit, fucking die.
God damn it. What the?
I like how the virus makes them more resilient to bullets.
What the hell?
Oh, there's a fucking... Man. I completely walked by it. There's a board here I could have used. Are you dead? Yes. Yes, the classic chair behind the door. Combine with gunpowder to make shotgun shells, or 2 of these for the right to make the shotgun shells. Ooh, I always like being able to read the boxes of stuff. Steel Boy. Shotgun shells, extra long range, 25 plastic shot shells. No information beyond that. Do you play 2D games? Like, yeah, I would play a 2D game. I don't have any anything against them. Ah, shit. Oh, I can combine these. There we go. Okay.
Oh, shit!
One of my favorite games, or one of the games I think is like one of the a really good game I like is 2D. I like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was so much fun. I haven't played it in ages, but I loved Hollow Knight. It's a 2-dimensional game. Put the herbs away. Got a couple gunpowder. Could make a little more pistol ammo. Change door. So there I can go. I also missed something in the... Oh, right, there's the safe in the west office. And I missed something still in the east office. That's weird. Maximum standard handgun hunting ammunition, 9mm, high velocity. 50 centerfire pistol cartridges. Doesn't say anything else. Sometimes in games the box art or the boxes for bullets are really detailed. Like they're putting on like the weight of the bullet and feet per second and stuff like that. Sometimes they get real detailed. My best pixel art game is Crosscode. It's a hidden gem. I got to remember to look, because you're the second person tonight who has suggested a game, and I got to remember to write them down after stream. More bullets. I think Marvin is dead by now, right? He's zombified. Oh no, he's not 100% dead yet. I don't remember. Have I found that safe code yet, I wonder? Detonate the C4, blind as bats. Oh, no, you actually get one of the safe codes. I remember. You get it in the room, you find the detonator. So you see, oh, we come back through this hallway a second time. Look, oh, there's zombies, but they can't get through because I boarded up all the windows. Oh. Look at all this saved ammo. Done with that. That's the detonator. All right, you need batteries for it. Locker room, CAD. Never mind, wrong one. I had that already. Cap, not CAD. Do flash grenades stack? They do, okay. And another board. I don't have any room. Now I gotta look around this police station for a D cell. We need the handle. We'll put that away. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, I made it. Splendid. Yes, yes, you did. Welcome. I'm playing yet another game I've played before. Oh, they even put S on his name tag. Or his little desk thing. Cute. What is that called? What is that called when you have a little thing on your desk like that with your name? What is that? Like, I don't know if I know what that's actually called. Where you have a little thing on your desk and it shows your name and sometimes whatever position you have at a place. I don't know if that has a name. Placard? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. Like, if someone asked me, like, right now, like, what is that called? I would say, like, name tag, desk name tag, or something like that. Valve. Steam goes off. I remember this is just like a, this is a jump, not a jump scare, but like a, and he just falls over. I think this is the first liquor in here. Yeah, there he is.
What in God's name?
Excuse me? He didn't even flinch at the flashbang. That was weird. I feel like that was unintended. Oh, there's the 9-volt. Internal memo. Okay, this is for the office downstairs. 9:15:7. I cheesed him. You can open up the door a little and headshot him, and then yeah, some enemies don't traverse through doors very well in this game, and so you can do stuff like that with the lickers. It's very easy to cheese them if you want. I'm pretty sure that's someone's jacket from the original game, which I've never played, so. Okay, right. I forgot you need a USB key. I'm pretty sure this is not actually anachronistic. This is actually accurate in that USB did technically exist, I think, in 1998. or whatever year this is. I think it's 98. And here you got there's like a bunch of airsoft guns. Anything else in here that's not nailed down that I can take? Hallway is appropriately bloody. Oh, right, you need the diamond key for that. I thought you could just go straight in there. Was it 9, 15, 7? 9 left, 15 right, 7 left. Okay. I wonder how many... If you gave this to someone who's 16 years old now, would they know how to open this? Ah, fuck. He says as he fucks it up. Oh, great. There we go. Detonator. All right, we can now blow something up. Cool. Anything else we're missing? There's a safe in there. Apparently there's something in this hallway I missed. There's the armory. Can't get in there yet. Okay, right. All right. What did I miss over here? Second floor, that hallway. Best views. Oh, viewbot. Ding, ding, ding. Happens every stream. There's at least one of them. How do you know those are bots? Well, because they're just, well, I don't know that they're bots, but I assume that they're bots because it seems that it's just like bot activity. Where did this guy come from?
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I think I have one more set of boards. I think I know where I'm gonna go put them on that other window just in case if something else comes through there. Then I'm gonna loop back around. Why are you doing this? Because I'm dumb. Sometimes I just I pretend that someone's asked me a question. I pretend that a chat member is calling me stupid, and then I answer them. Where's the item I'm missing in this hallway? If I'm stuck, will I use the infinite RPG? No. I don't. I feel like you have to try. You have to try really hard to be. I feel like to get soft locked in this game, especially on normal difficulty or standard difficulty. Like, game's not that hard. Maybe it's on the other side of the hallway I can't reach yet. Oh, I boarded that window up already. Never mind. Well, then I'll save it, because I'm never coming back into the office. Probably. So that was a waste of like 2 minutes. No, that store. What do we got? Don't have any. We'll say am running a smidge low on ammo. Got a decent amount of shotgun shells. No, it's upstairs. What is it for this one? Lady Bow Snake. Oh, fuck. He sees you immediately. Shit. Oh, great. What? I thought I had... I guess I don't have anything equipped. Oh, because it was from behind, right. Well, there goes that knife. Oh, right. We go to the basement first. I completely forgot, right?
So it goes underground. Huh. That's it. That's our way out. Lieutenant Branna! Marvin! It's time to go. Hey, Marvin. We need to get you to a hospital right now.
No, save yourself.
Come on, I've got you.
Go!
Look, we can still make it out of here together. You just can...
It's too late. I tried, Leon. But I couldn't stop it. We can't let this thing spread. It's on you now. Just go.
I understand.
I was gonna say, dude, you've been bleeding for a very long time.
I won't let you down, Marvin.
Rip Marvin. A grenade. Oh, fuck, right, there's a boss. I forgot completely.
What?
The first Birkin fight. I don't think Jesus has anything to do with this.
Won't work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down.
Oh, you're only just realizing that, Leon? Ah, fuck. I feel like the easy way to make something fucked up and unnatural is to just put eyes where they shouldn't belong. Nah, for me, it's additional mouths. I feel like oftentimes that's something that happens as well. Like, that's like a double deal.
Damn.
Where you get something that has too many eyes or eyes where it shouldn't belong, and multiple mouths and or multiple mouths where they don't belong. I think of Yogg Saron from World of Warcraft: Wrath of the Lich King. It's an elder god, and it has or an old god, not elder god, old god specifically is what they're called. And it has it's like a big gaping maw, and then above the maw where there should be like eyes, it's all just a bunch of smaller mouths. Which is actually kind of funny because then there's another old god from an earlier expansion in WoW called Cthulhu. And Cthulhu is a giant eyeball coming out of a mouth. Oh. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. We don't talk about N'Zoth. We don't talk about anything past Legion in World of Warcraft. Great. The only good thing about N'Zoth was it was voiced by, N'Zoth was voiced by Darren DePaul, who has a really good, deep, evil man voice. And it's funny because Darren DePaul had voiced, within like 3 years, had voiced several characters who were all big bads of like the respective game. Or like big evil boss characters. He voiced N'Zoth, he voiced Valkorion in SWTOR, and he voiced oh god, the Emperor from the Emperor of the Cabal from Destiny. So he's got this. All of them have these like deep evil. I am the big bad voice. Are you gonna continue with RE2 or start Oblivion this Friday? I will start Oblivion this Friday, definitely. I'm going to also stream tomorrow because no stream Saturday, so I will probably play more of this tomorrow. It's not a very long game. I might be a 2-streamer, so just get it done. So gutted we never got a proper N'Zoth Black Empire expansion. Yeah, but like that would have been a lot of work, and Blizzard, I almost said Bethesda. Blizzard isn't about doing hard work. They're about they're about keeping the subscriptions up for as little amount of work as possible. Three-day streak? Yeah, I can do 3 days in a row. Back when Rookie Leon was a pansy. He's doing well for a rookie. He hasn't died yet. Also, this game has something that I love when games add. I love when games do like outfit degradation over the course of the game. Like their gear starts getting worse. Like if you've ever played any of the Batman Arkham games, they do that too, where at the start of the game, Batman's his costume, his outfit, whatever suit he's got on is pristine, and then over the course of the game, he gets a bunch of battle damage, and I like that. This game does it too. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, the dogs are up ahead. Ah, god damn it, zombie dogs. I like how the basement of the police station has like a smoke factory or something, and then it has a sewer that leads back up into the garage. Or a manhole that leads back up into the garage. I love that they kept a lot of the classic feel without altering it too much. I can't say because I've never played. The oldest Resident Evil I played was 4, the original.
Damn. Need a key card. You gotta be kidding me. Get off of me!
Oh, right. I forgot.
Who is that?
Stay sharp.
It's Ada Wong.
Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry. That
Gotta finish my studies.
information's
See ya
classified.
tomorrow.
Where you going?
No problem. Do your homework. Be a good boy. Do your homework.
Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
They also gave Ada a really, again, we're going to talk about guns again, and I'm going to be called a Fed. They gave Ada a really weird choice of a weapon. They gave her a Mauser HSR or something like that, which is like it's a pretty little gun, but it's again very obscure and kind of weird choice. It also it shows it firing 9mm, but in reality it actually fired 380, which is a pretty anemic round. It looks very similar to a PPK. It's so similar to a PPK. Like I thought it was a PPK, but it's technically not a PPK. I don't remember. Okay, I think we can go down here. We talked to the mans first, right? I think you're alive. Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, I mentioned about, I talked all about the VP set, the VP, oh fuck, whatever, his gun, and I talked all about it and how it's fucking weird and nobody used it ever, and how it was the VP-70, that's what it is, the VP-70, this thing. It's weird, no one ever used it. It was out of production for almost a decade, considering this game takes place in 98. It was stopped being produced in 99 or 1990. Nobody used it. It has a horrible trigger pull that is like using a nail gun. It's weird and like it's just not a good gun. It's clear that I think it's supposed to be that like Leon bought this gun and is using it as his own service weapon. It's not actually that he's being issued it, because you saw in the cutscene like a couple minutes ago with Marvin. Marvin had a Browning high power, which makes a lot more sense for a police officer to have. Really? Jesus. Yeah, once I get the stock, I'll talk about the stock for the VP-70. It's a weird gun. It's like one of those guns, it's like, why did you make this? Who asked for this?
Hey, I don't believe it. A real human. Hello, human. You been here long? Long enough. Are we the last ones alive? No, there's a few of us. Huh. That's good news, I guess. Yeah. That's of course Irons sent you. Irons? You mean Chief Irons? Is he still around? Who cares? Hopefully he's somebody's dinner by now. What do you mean by that? He's the bastard that locked me in here. I'm sure he has.
Gungees did a good review on it, really gimmicky. Yeah, I know. I love that. I love watching that. I love watching his videos, and that's where I've learned a lot about that gun in particular.
Same thing to him, I guess.
And about how the VP-70 sucks. It's not a good gun in any sense of the word.
Hey, I'll make you a deal. Unlock this cell and I'll give you this. There's no other way out of that parking garage. Believe me. Sorry, I can't do that. I have to talk to the chief first.
Doesn't he get killed like immediately?
We're both prisoners in the station.
Like he gets Mr. X'd through the
Play
wall.
nice and help each other out. Shit. It's coming. What? What's coming? Come on, don't be an asshole. Okay, you need this. Just get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah, there it is. Oh.
Oh my god.
That wasn't nice. Rip. Really interesting story beat to have a character introduced and then die within 30 seconds.
Put that thing away.
I don't even know what happened. It just happened so quick.
I told you to get out of here. You wouldn't want to end up like Ben, would you?
Oh, the eyeball between the fingers was a lovely detail. Yeah, I know, right?
He was an informant.
I feel sorry for there are certain games that have like have realistic gore, you know, they have like blood and gore and guts. And do you know what there are like the horror stories of the video game artists, then the people who did all the art and modeling. It's like, okay, you have to design realistic looking body parts and guts and flesh and gross shit like that. How do you design that?
Before it's too late.
You look at real pictures of gore and guts and flesh and body parts. And it's like stories of like, yeah, we designed like games like Dead Space or other zombie games, and we had to spend like 2-3 weeks looking at pictures of violent gore to figure out how to make it look real. All right, you need a puzzle piece. Power panel parts should be in the generator room and the clock tower, right? I'm just gonna go back down and save quick, because that was a lot of cutscenes and walking around. So I'm pretty sure the stock for this pistol's in this trunk, or one of these trunks. You need the key, though. Oh, and this is where you get dog. There's the firing range. Bent key no longer usable. Can still open the car doors and trunk with the keyless entry buttons. I wonder, is this like I didn't own a car in 1998 because I was like 6 or 4 actually. Were there automatic locks for like trunks and doors that could open them in 1998? Probably, right? Just a little radio receiver. We can go over here and we can use the key. And the Matilda gun stock. Okay, so this thing is actually real. So it's a stock that was designed to be a holster when not in use. So you can see this back part here can pop open and you can put the gun in there like a holster. But the interesting thing is that this stock actually is needed. You need the stock for this function to work to activate a 3-round burst on the gun. So you can see here, it says 3 and 1. So you can set it back to single fire or to semi-automatic fire or 3-round burst. And in real life, the rate of fire with the 3-round burst was 2,200 rounds a minute. It was insane. It's insanely fast. The thing is that it's basically uncontrollable and useless. The idea, I think, behind this was to give certain police and or military the option of having a pistol that when you put the stock on it, it kind of can act sort of like a submachine gun, sort of, with the 3-round burst. The thing is that, you know what's a better feature? Instead of getting a pistol pretending to be a submachine gun, you could just buy a submachine gun. In the Forgotten Weapons video, when I was about to say, I'd rather have an MP5. If you really wanted something that was a relatively compact, good submachine gun that was made by H&K, the same company that made this, you could just buy a bunch of Oh, excuse me, I'm talking too much. You can just buy a bunch of MP5s, and they're 1,000% better. Forgotten Weapons did a video where he took this gun out to the range, fired it in bursts at a target, and it was like, okay, I'll try to show it here with the mouse. So first shot was here, second shot was here, third shot was here. And that was the grouping of the shots. It was like boom, 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 boom. You were just going straight up. And then he proceeded to pull out a MP5 and do short bursts. And it was like 1,000% more accurate, more comfortable to shoot, everything. So now you can get 3-round bursts. I don't know if the stock actually makes you more accurate or not. I'm assuming it does. That would be logical. Having a third point of contact should make it fire more accurately. Oh, right, the raccoon things you can find. Right. Need a key for that. The Russian APS was a better choice. I actually don't know what that is. I'll come. Shotgun. Oh, fuck it. You say that, but I remember one of the upgrades in Village was like a scope that increased the rate of fire. It's amazing how these games can have like such weird sort of swings in terms of like the accuracy of firearms. Like this game goes from having the VP70, this pistol accurately, having its 3-round burst stock, to then shit in like Resident Evil's Village of like, oh yeah, this scope makes you fire faster. Basically the same thing, but Russian, better full auto 20-round magazine in 9x18 Makarov. I just feel like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, sure, it's better probably. I believe you when you say that. But like, you know what would be better? Just having like a submachine gun. And to be fair, the VP70 is so bad that it's like, it's not a very tall order to make it better. Justin Hansen found dead. Kleptomaniac. So it's a zombie thing, so you know that there's at least... I know at least one of these guys comes out to try to get you. I just don't remember which one. No, I want the key. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Get up. Oh, good.
What the?
Fuck. Actually. Alright, got the critical hit. Head blow up.
Just...
Oh, I'm gonna waste so much ammo with this fucking stock. No. Ah, yes, the traditional funerary flash grenade. You know, where you're buried with a flash bang. Those are some big roaches. Herb. Who put the red herb in the morgue? So I'm pretty sure all the dogs are out. And one burst through the door, right? No? Oh, okay. Right. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to use the crank on the thing to get the thing, right? Oh, shit. Dog? No, not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna save the gunpowder. I'm just gonna chew a green herb. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking. I haven't played this game in like 3 years. Got bits and pieces of it in my mind, but not all of it. Oh, right. right. I don't even think I need this because I opened up this locker already. Because I remembered the code. Did they add all the stuff from the original director's cut, like outfits, hunk, and tofu? I don't. I know that there is like the hunk level where you try to you have to escape through the entire game. There are all the tofu levels, the tofu, and all the different tofu stuff. There are some costumes, but again, I've never played the original. I don't know if you're talking about the original or if this. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I just say that? Yes, there you go. Yes, tofu is in the remake. I know that. Yes, tofu is in the remake. Hunk is in the remake. You answered my question. That's cool. Okay. I love how casually Leon carries the shotgun when he's just moving like this. He's got it in his hand. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, so this is one of the parts, and the other part we have to go all the way back to the clock tower in the station. Oh, Pooh's Lays. I remember this. It's like... No. There we go. You know, puzzles. I show no mercy to these zombie dogs. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, we have no ammo left. This is why I didn't play on hardcore mode this time, because I knew it would be suffering. Ooh, I didn't look at the box of Magnum ammo. What does it say on this? Ooh, this one has more words on it. We got Magnum oh, wait, shit. Magnum ammunition, Regulus, 25 centerfire cartridges, 50 AE. So that's the Leon's Desert Eagle that he gets as his big super weapon is chambered in 50 AE, which is the largest round that the Desert Eagle comes in, I'm pretty sure, unless it's changed. Big, beefy bullets. Look at them. 25 cartridges, 325 grain, made in the USA. Keep out of reach of children. Well, if you say so. I guess I won't let my kid play with the Magnum bullets. What's the worst that can happen? You let the kid play with the ammunition. Like what? You think he's gonna hurt himself? Come on. I know you can board. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. I'm actually gonna use one of these grenades. Oh, critical hit. How are you still alive? I don't know what it is, if it's like maybe it's playing on weird sort of like because it's like newer hardware or it's running too fast or something, or some like weird settings with something like that. But like the enemy, sometimes the zombie corpses when they die, the like ragdoll, like the physics ragdoll just goes nuts. See, I fired 2 rounds there. I didn't mean to. The gore, the movement effects are next level. I love it. This is a good, really... This is a really good game. They did a good job with... The way the zombies look and sound and the way that you, like, blast their, like, limbs off and all the gore effects is so... Like, look at this fucking guy. He was torn up by a grenade and then his head exploded. I'm a chronic saver, excuse me. Another reason why I didn't play on hardcore is because I would be burning through ink ribbons like no tomorrow. Okay, so we have the key and the crank. So, crank. Crank can be used 2nd floor here. Key can be used up here. Oh yeah, Marvin's dead. He's now a zombie, by the way. Have you searched the desk 50 times for an Easter egg? I don't think that that's in this one. I don't think so. Oh, that's it for that key. Diamond key done. Boom. Throw in the trash. I do appreciate that feature where if a key item is out of uses, you can just throw it in the garbage. I still need to do that. Another puzzle. Right, 3, 2. Okay, so 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 2, fuck. 6, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 2, 7, 4, 6, fuck, no, 4, no, 5, 6, 3, 2, 7, 1, 5, 6, 3, 2, 7, 1, 8. I want to make sure I do everything I can before I activate Mr. Sex, because then it just gets annoying. Then the game starts getting annoying. Like it's a good way they do it, where it's like you start feeling a little bit comfortable at this point. You might have killed a lot of the zombies, the area, you start like recognizing where you're going and all that, and then they throw a wrench by being like, here's big stompy man, come to kick your face in. By the way. Oh, so I think a liquor appears in this room over here. Yes, he does. Get flashbanged, nerd. Excuse me? You're fucking kidding me. He took 5 shells. And man, I do find it's better to just get rid of the liquors. Just get rid of them because they become annoying when Mr. X shows up. 103 and 203. That's a knife. And that's an inventory upgrade. That's that room cleaned out. It's most of the main floor cleaned out. Got any other gunpowder? No. Put the knife away. Put that. I have 6 shots. I'm so fucked. I've got 3 pistol rounds and 3 shotgun shells. I might have to use the Magnum. I can't. I don't have it yet. Ignore those guns in the storage. Those are like the extra bonus guns that you get for like finishing the game on certain levels and difficulties, etc. And I don't want to use them because they're like the infinite ammo cheaty fun guns. Alright, so we don't have to worry about the chief's office because that's a Claire run thing. You don't get the heart key on Leon. There's still... The game still tells me there's something in this hallway that I have missed. Might be all the way over there. We'll see. Alright, we can go downstairs. But I think you need a key that I don't have yet to get anything down here, really. Yeah, you need the I think it's like a, I think it's a clover. Yeah, clover key. Ooh, gunpowder. Oh, and that's it for the crank too. Crank is out. Get cranked. Ah, fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave him. I'll deal with him later. I have no pistol ammo. You can't see it because I'm covering it, but I have no pistol ammo left, and I only have 3 shotgun shells. Should have come up here first, grabbed the board, and then put that on the window. Oh, the fucking attic, right? Oh, man. This leads up to the roof. Don't go down the ladder yet because that triggers, that's like, that locks you into the to activating Mr. X, to having to go through there.
Fucking hell.
Some people's kneecaps are stronger than others. Now, I know the game kind of, in a way, is like, you don't have to kill all the zombies. You don't. But, like, it's so much simpler, too. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's all we can do from now. I guess we down the ladder and time X soon. Ow. Ladder broke.
Damn it.
And so herb. Get fucked. good physic. Oh, please. Okay. She was to shreds. To shreds, you say? Tisk. Key. We can put the crank away and the board. And what do we got gunpowder wise? We can make more shotgun shells, which is what I'm going to do. And put the herb away and the herb away. Take that knife because this. I'll take the knife because that knife's about to break. Gives us 7 slots. So I remember when I first played this game, this remake. I never played the original, and so I didn't know anything about the character we're about to meet. I didn't know that X was gonna give it to me. Let's just say that. And so when this happened, when I go through here and I'm like la-di-da-di fucking da. Oh, never mind. Wait, I just got another herb. I'm gonna go back to the box. Hold. Everyone hold. This is why I don't do well with the time limit or speed run kind of style, because I take my time. I will backtrack 1,000 times before I try to do something quick. And again, on hardcore mode, I have finished this game on hardcore. You have the limits of the amount. You have the what am I trying to say? The ink ribbons to save, so you can only save a limited number of times. And I don't know how I did it, but I did. But anyway, as I was saying, I didn't know that this guy shows up, that this man up ahead shows up and gives it to you. So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh.
Jesus Christ!
I was like, kind of like what, Leon? I was like, oh no. I was like, why is the Terminator after me? Ah, you Sarah Connor. So now, Mr. Big Boots, Mr. Stupid Hat, will now hunt you for the rest of the game, or for the good part of the game. And this guy's crawled all the way over here. Oh, and this is the no. Okay, 6 to 11. Look at this. Look at this late 90s laptop. Look at that. That's a laptop from 1998 if I've ever seen. Look at that. It probably has like a shitty LCD screen. It might not even be full color. It probably has a battery that lasts 27 minutes. He's still alive, this guy, by the way. Fuck. It's probably Win 95. I had one. Oh, man. And the batteries probably did last like 37 minutes, didn't they? I go down the hallway. Is Mr. Sex right there? What's the code for this? 6 left to 11. A muzzle brake. I don't think that that's real. I don't think the VP70 ever had a muzzle brake. That looks really weird. Because it doesn't. I don't think it had the threading for a muzzle brake like that. I have yet to activate Zombie Marvin there, by the way. He's still just sitting there. Dun-dun. You know what? I'm just gonna make more pistol ammo. You know what? I'll store this, and I'm gonna actually use some of these first aid sprays because otherwise they're gonna stay. Actually, no. I'll use the first aid spray, and then I'll take that, and then I'll use the green herb. And I'll reload. Just trying to think how I'm going to do this right now, because so I want to get back to the second floor to go into the STARS office, because now I can get in to the armory because it's a police badge, right? It's a police badge, and then you turn it around and no, it's actually also a USB dongle. So yeah. I remember years ago when this game came out, there was some people I was watching on YouTube who were doing a Let's Play of this. They were going through it, playing through it, and they actually missed the Magnum for the longest time because they never examined the badge. They never examined the badge and went and like turned it around and found that it was a USB key. Oh, Mr. Stompy's right there. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. It's a little quiet. Now, Mr. X is scary, but there's a couple ways that there's a couple areas he actually cannot enter, and I'm pretty sure the STARS office is one of them. I have never seen him come in here. And that is a Desert Eagle. Letter to STARS members. Bestest buds, how you hanging? Blah, blah, blah. Got a hot day. Okay, yeah, this is essentially a coded letter from Chris saying he's doing stuff against Umbrella or whatever. This is, of course, the most iconic that computer screen brought back memories. I know, right? This is probably like the most like identifiable gun, like handgun ever. If you show anyone who doesn't know anything about guns, if you show them this, they know it's a Desert Eagle. Gas operated action, which is unusual for a semi-automatic handgun. Yes, it is. This is actually a fucking gas powered or gas operated pistol, which is fucking weird for handguns. But it means that it uses the gas generated by a cartridge firing to cycle the action. There is a sort of like, essentially like a piston. I don't know if it's a piston or if it's direct impingement, but there's a piston or some sort of thing that channels the gas fired from the bullet back to push the action back and eject the empty casing, recock the gun, and then chamber a new one. So, yeah, it's big, it's flashy, everyone knows it. That's a Deagle. I'd rather have it in 357. I don't know, like, it's one of those things where if I were ever dumb enough to want to buy a Desert Eagle, I would want it in 50 AE. I want the biggest, stupidest bullet that a handgun can fire, like, or that it can fire, that particular gun can fire. Like, I want dumb, and so I'd want it in 50 AE. I don't know how well you can hear it, but I hear the stompy boots. I think he's going away. It's crazy in Escape from Tarkov. You want to know something? Years ago, I purchased Escape from Tarkov, and I have never played it. I never got around to playing it. I thought it looked cool. I'm like, ooh, cool gun game. I like guns. And then I never played it. So this part of the game is the part of the game where if you actually wasted all your ammo killing all the zombies, it pays off in that you don't have to deal with all the zombies while also dealing with Mr. X. All right, so now we have a bunch of ammo for that, and that goes into the box to probably never be used for the whole game. I don't need that because I have that already. Just get that rid of that in my inventory. I can put this away for now. I'm trying to think. So we need to go to the records room. We have the key for that, but it's on the outside door. It's that door, not that door, I think. I don't remember. I don't know why we have to go there, but we do. I want to say, look how that liquor died. Ah, yeah, we need to go to the outside door. Oh, no, and I think a liquor actually spawns in this hallway. Oh, boy, this could be fun. Yep. Hear him. That's it for the clover key. Club, even, whatever. I always thought it looked like a clover, but yeah, they're all I think they're all based on like hearts, diamonds, card suits. Right, we need the crank. Right. So I'm 90% certain that when you pick up that crank, the game will draw Mr. X to you immediately because he almost always will just appear. There he is. Can I like no. Another point where barricading those windows pays fucking dividends. Oh my god, I didn't know. Another liquor spawns here? What? We need the gear. Oh, I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. We don't need the other electronic part yet, because we still have we can still do some juking and jiving. Bye, Zombie Martin, Marvin, even. Oh, wait, which way do we move it? I don't remember which way we move it. Also, I think there's loot underneath that thing, but... Oh, I fucked this up, didn't I? Oh. There we go. So now we're upstairs where it is dark and it is spooky. High culture, yeah, you gotta repair the bell, right. This is also another room I'm 90% certain that X can't come into. Because it's a puzzle room, and so they're like, let's make it so that Stompy Man doesn't bother the players while while they're puzzling. Get a rare large gunpowder. I don't know why all the gunpowders are open. They're all open. You know, I can tell it's, you don't, you know, if you just put like, you put a label on here saying gunpowder, you don't need to tell me that it's, like, I don't need to have it on, like, spilled open and see all the grains. Smokeless powder, strike fast, strike true, copperhead, shotgun powder. Oh, I know this is an older chat, and I'm sorry. I saw it, I was going to answer it, and then I got distracted. I do have pets, yes. Do I have pets? I have a cat. Oh, no, wait. Alright, so Leon does this, and then the clock tower explodes. Good job, Leon. You broke the historic
I
bell.
don't have to write a report on this.
So, like, was Leon just like a cop for like a single day, essentially? It's funny because at this point you can actually make it so that Mr. X is 100% going to be behind you by, if you wait at this door here, this door is locked from this side and he can't go through locked doors. So if you wait here, eventually he just appears over there. Like he'll find his way through and he'll walk out there. So you can always make sure he's behind you. Okay, so we pretty much gotta go back downstairs, and we do that. So we go through here, down to the second floor, down and around, down, back through the watchman's room, and then down into the basement. Come on, Mr. Sex. Where'd he go? Usually this works. Usually he just ends up appearing through that door because he's slowly trying to make his way towards you. I don't know the exact logic of his AI, but I know that he reacts to sounds, like if you fire your gun and all that. There he is. See? Look. So now I know where he is. Now I can go. Lol, idiot, 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 dumb, 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 idiot, dumb. that away. I always found it funny how the two tiny little cubes take up the same inventory space as like a shotgun. No. I will not allow that. This action does not have my consent. How? 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 I put so many bullets into this fucker. Okay, get ready for a puzzle. So, okay, wire puzzle. Wire puzzle. Oh, anyone here play BioShock? There's an achievement for finishing this puzzle in like less than 7 moves, and I've never gotten it.
That doesn't explain the rumors about the orphanage.
Yeah, the orphanage.
I just find it way too coincidental. Umbrella's one of the
Yeah, Umbrella.
You told me this interview was about the new scholarship Umbrella set up.
Come on, that nobody cares about that. They want to know about the G virus.
Where did you hear about this?
And that big fucking sinkhole in the city, which, by the way, rumor has it goes straight to your underground lab. Now, are you gonna talk to me, or are you gonna?
Do you guys think that underground secret labs exist in real life, or is that almost like completely just a work of fiction? Parking permit. Raccoon Police Department. Permit valid from November 1st, 97 through October 31st, 98. Holder must renew this permit no later than the date shown above. Property of RPD, if found, please return to RPD headquarters. This card permits the holder to park in the RPD underground parking garage. This permit may be revoked at any time. Violation of the parking garage rules and regulations will result in a fine. For 24-hour assistance, call 555-0106. Station swarming with monsters. Codename Tyrant. Ultimate bioweapon. Okay.
What are they after?
We have a map location here in Scotland literally called Secret Bunker, so maybe. It's just like building things underground takes a lot of,
Give me a break.
like you gotta dig out, you know what I mean? You gotta like excavate a lot of dirt, and that dirt has to go somewhere. And so sometimes it's just easier to just not have it underground and to just put it in a building. I'm sure he's dead. Well, at least in the Leon, well, here in the Leon, he's just sleeping. You don't have to deal with Mr. X anymore. That's it. Until the very, very end.
I didn't realize
But you're not going to be stalked by him anymore.
Look, this isn't a game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nothing dies down here.
I think fiction really, really underestimates explosions. Because there's two things that kill people in explosions.
Hoping you could explain
A
what's on it.
concussive wave, which can break bones, what's it called, rupture organs,
After I hear it.
all sorts of other stuff. And the second thing is
get out of here.
fragmentation. An explosion of something, it throws a bunch of pieces of metal off, and like even a tiny piece, like like an inch in size, being thrown fast enough can fucking kill you.
You might want to open the shutter.
I think he's gonna need a bit more than milk though for that. Yeah, shrapnel sent at Mach speed. Yeah, exactly. Like a little piece of even something made out of like plastic can like be deadly if it's flung at you fast enough. Ah yes, my favorite place to eat, restaurant.
Is that
Like,
the
come
info
on,
you
at
needed?
least call it like
Unfortunately,
McDonald's
no.
or something.
Ben didn't come through.
Well, what exactly are you looking for?
More info on the people responsible for this mess.
That is definitely a Chinese buffet. Okay, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, you're right. A lot of Chinese places literally do just have like restaurant or buffet. In big, they have a name. They'll have a name or something, but then it will just be like in bigger letters than the actual name will just be restaurant or a buffet. Gun shop. This feels like, I feel like this sign would fit perfectly in like in Cyberpunk. That's like a Cyberpunk ass looking sign.
What a mess.
We get the first piece, a first upgrade for the shotgun. Boom, extended. I find it funny how in this game, the shotgun starts off all polymer and then slowly becomes more wooden. So now we've put on a longer barrel and a longer, what's it called? Longer magazine tube. It says here extends clip capacity, which kind of makes my eye twitch calling it a clip. It's a magazine. It's a tubular magazine. And it also says boosts overall destructive power. I could see like with a longer barrel, it would probably have a tighter spread, meaning that more of the pellets are probably going to hit your target, and it would give you better range with the shotgun. But it's not like it's going to make the shotgun more powerful. I feel like I've said it before, video games and even movies, but especially video games, they do not understand that the thing that makes a gun powerful in a quote, like, you know, to video game, the thing that makes a gun more destructive is the ammo it's firing, not the size of the gun, not the parts of the gun. It's the bullets it's firing. You could have a gun that's the size of a house, but if it's still firing 9mm, it's not going to be any more powerful than a Glock.
Don't move. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I said don't move.
I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
I kill you are. You're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I think your daughter needs help, sir.
Don't tell me how to deal with my daughter.
Drop it.
No! Wait!
Step aside. We need to terminate her before she turns.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter.
Ada. Just let them be. Emma? Sweetheart, I told you to stay put.
Daddy?
Daddy's here. Okay?
I don't like this cutscene. It makes me sad. It's such a small like thing, and you never see these characters again. But it's just like, man, why'd you have to add this crushing scene with this guy, his daughter?
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Huh? She was our sweet little angel.
Mommy?
I was sleeping, honey. Okay? And I'm gonna put you to bed too, okay? Emma.
Like it's just like, yes, let's have this scene where this man is, he implied that his wife has been killed already. He had to kill his wife, and now he's about to kill his own daughter because she's about to be zombied. Sucks.
You know, it's one thing to keep the truth from me, but why him? I want to find out what's happening here.
I don't remember there being the gunshot. Oh man.
Helping people like them? That's why I joined the force.
Oh, so hello. Posting weird emotes in my chat. Weird face emotes.
Is to take down Umbrella's entire operation. We may not make it out.
Whatever it takes to save this.
There's no way her hair is staying that nice in all this rain.
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible
things
things. I feel like some of Leon's responses in this game is like a 15-year-old, or like maybe no, that's insulting. A 12-year-old.
And that's why
He sees all this crazy shit, or people tell him crazy things, and he goes, "Oh wow, that explains a lot."
Bring her down.
Like I think Leon's
Based on what you
a
said,
guy who has like
sewer seems fitting.
he has trouble counting to 20.
Gee, thanks. Can't imagine a real scientist being down here.
Another classic fictional trope.
Come on.
The absurdly
Sewers are run by the
spacious
city.
sewer.
How could they have a
No
facility
sewer
without
looks like this. You know, a lot of sewers are just like concrete tubes that are like 20 inches across.
Jesus. That an earthquake?
It's so corny. As a rookie, by reinforcing a 30-year-old jaded cop. Smokes cigars, shoots whiskey. But does the sewer have fans? Well, we'll see. Does the sewer have fans like in Lies of P? That is still one of the weirdest things I have ever seen in a video game in terms of like a level design thing, where you go into a part of the Lies of P where you're in the sewers, and it's short, but there's like a bunch of fans in the sewers. And it's like, why are there fans? Not like turbines. They don't look like turbines. Like, they look like fans blowing sewage gas or sewage air all through the city. Sewer fans. Like, look how big this sewer is. Look at it. This is like an air raid shelter.
Again?
giving me Metro vibe. Oh, Metro. Oh, that's a fun series.
You're stuck with me to the end.
The first game is rough and weird. And, like, weird. And then the second game is really good, in my opinion, and still kind of quirky and weird. And then the third game was a massive disappointment, in my opinion.
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
My favorite part of the third Metro game, Metro Exodus, is when the game takes place in the first two games entirely in the Moscow metro system, and then Exodus decided to make it so that it doesn't take place at all in the metro system. That was really cool. I liked that. I'm being sarcastic, by the way.
Holy shit!
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Good one, Leon. Good one.
Leon, up here.
What the hell was?
Just get up here.
God, you would... Oh, God, the smell. The smell. You would stink. You're soaking wet, covered in sewage.
Not reptiles.
Fair point.
And like, there's no way. It's one of those things you don't think about, and you don't want to think about. There's no way in a situation that just happened there that Leon did not get any of that into his mouth. He got sewage water into his mouth. It's on his face. It's on his lips. He can't wipe it off because everything's covered in sewage.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was. Annette is far more dangerous.
It's funny because I mentioned it during the Liza P playthrough. There's so much of like Liza P of like the thing of like, we're going to advance human evolution by turning everyone into monsters. And Resident Evil is like the ground zero for that sort of plot line, where it's like the next stage of we're going to sell these bioweapons that turn people into zombies or turn people into hulking rage monsters that are just piles of flesh. And it's like, why are you doing this? What profit is there to be made in this?
Definitely William's handiwork.
Oh, fuck. It's the Ada section. I forgot.
Annette Birkin.
She's who we're looking for?
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Oh, yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
Ada!
You'll never get the G virus!
You didn't have to say that like a villain. Annette.
Didn't expect that from a scientist. Leon.
Forget about
I do like how Ada was wearing sunglasses this whole time when it's the middle of the night and in a sewer.
I'm right outside the facility, in pursuit of Annette.
Cool factor plus 10, vision negative 10.
It must be in the nest.
It's like a Morrowind item that inflicts blindness on you.
Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
You get good stats from it, but you can't see shit.
You can run, Annette, but you can't hide.
I really like this section for one reason. It's because I get to look at Ada Wong. That's it. Oh, I also get to look at her weird fucking pistol. So yeah, this is a Mauser HSR or some shit. Very weird gun. Very not common. It's like they wanted to give her... Yeah, it's a Mauser. Sorry, Mauser. Did I say Mauser? I think I said Mauser. Mauser HSC. I looked it up because I know, yeah, HSC. West German. It's nice. It has a weird like magazine catch that it doesn't have in real life. In real life too, this thing was chambered in .380, which is a pretty anemic round. Yeah, but they probably just kept it in 9mm just to keep it simple for like ammo. There's actually an achievement for finishing this part without using the gun at all.
It's secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
I just do find it funny how it's like she's pretending to be an FBI agent, and what does she wear? Like a cocktail dress, a red cocktail dress, stockings, high heels. Like, this is pretty much like the most impractical. The most impractical getup you could wear. I know there's like a flash grenade around here somewhere. Aye. Fuck, did I fuck this up already? Shit. There it is. Great. I was about to say, that was a very long delay on that grenade going off. Fuck. Did I do this wrong?
Got you now. Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
I think I might have done this wrong already.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Boom. Perfect. So Ada Wong, being extraordinarily intelligent, secret mercenary lady, willingly hops inside of an incinerator.
Bravo.
You're really smart.
Gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it. You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
Visitor clearance confirmed.
And this way.
Not gonna happen.
So this is the end of the Ada segment. Thank you for joining us. Much quicker than the awful Sherry Birkin segment in Claire's playthrough.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
Like this one, it's short, it's sweet, not really sweet. It's short, and I get to look at Ada Wong. That's about
Tell me,
it.
is your husband still alive? Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
If you don't cooperate, I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
I think I've peaked. I'm watching a big boob dude play RE2 remastered, and on my other monitor, a VTuber eating Burger King. I don't know about you, but in the fast food tier list, my personal fast food tier list, Burger King is pretty low. And by the way, yes, you have peaked. That is, I can't think of anything more peak. And Leon wakes up from his gunshot wound. Because that's how that works. God, this game looks really good still, 6 years later. I think they did a really good job on the faces of the main characters. There's not too many characters in this game, like human characters. So I think they're modeled after real people. And then I think they did a lot of like touching up to make sure they look really good. They look good. They don't look uncanny.
Ada, where are you?
The game itself in general just looks nice too. Like it's not a bad looking game at all. And you know what? I remember it running pretty darn well even back in the day. It was not like even when it came out, it was not it could run pretty nicely. And it's pretty good in terms of a lot of like choices of graphical settings. Big W, Capcom. You know, it's funny because it's like, it seems with Capcom, it's like a fucking flip of the coin whether or not their games are optimized well or not. Or like, you know, like this game, pretty darn good. Nice run smoothly, even back then. Now it's easy to run with high stuff. They added stuff like ray tracing to this after launch. And then, you know, you play Dragon's Dogma 2 and it runs like dog water. You play you buy Monster Hunter Wilds, and it runs like absolute horse manure, even with like a fucking supercomputer powering. I'm gonna miss something back here. Yeah, there's bullets there. The obligatory sewer section. Every game has to have you trudging through a sewer. I do really want to ask, why do game developers love sewers? Because so many games have sewers as like an area. Why do they like sewers? What draws them to sewers? Because they're never that interesting. Because they all look like shit. Like it's a sewer.
Shit!
I don't know what is wrong with the ragdolls. I'll say that much. They didn't used to do that. That might be ray tracing, maybe new hardware stuff. I don't know. I have no idea why the bodies do that. This guy's alive. I remember this.
What the?
Please.
You bet.
Oh right, the fucking the fuses that look like chess pieces. It's like whoever built Raccoon City was like, everyone in Raccoon City just loves like puzzles. They love whimsical garbage for no reason. What if all of the fuses were in the shape of chess pieces? Why though? Oh, is this where? Oh, right. Yeah, right. I remember now. We get the enemies who can poison you. Fun. Oh! Oh my god, I forgot how much damage these things take. Okay, we now have no ammo again.
Cable car. Interesting.
Why is that interesting, Leon? Why is a cable car interesting? Because it's in a sewer? Umbrella, alarm's going off her neck, can't hear, gunfire, we're trapped in hell, nest has been contaminated with the virus, blah, 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 bad stuff. It was all you, all,
Where'd she go?
It's like I remember this one. It's like Z. I got it.
I don't like the sound of that.
Gotta rescue Ada.
Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
So I think you can watch this videotape, but it just shows the guys getting absolutely fucking owned by Birkin, I think.
Oh, please, stop. Stop. No. Power here, you freak! No hurt him.
Virus.
The virus.
I'll bet those rats spread it.
Oh, that's what that was? Is that the rats spread it? Oh, okay. We got not a lot of ammo. Right, so there's all these plugs, and we have to find the other plugs, and they're all shaped like chess pieces because the company that made this is insane. If they're a secure sanitary facility, why are there rats? I think it's that the secret laboratory is connected to the sewers, and there are rats in the sewers, and that some people came in to try to steal the virus, and they escaped, and they got that far before Angry Birkin got them. That much money in bioweapons and can't make an airlock. This one's actually easy because the code's right on the side of the safe. 2128. And I think it's the shotgun stock in here. Yep, of course. As the shotgun gets better, it gets more wooden. Now we have a proper wood Remington 870. Okay. Another quest item. The tool. I like how it just says tool, and you actually have to examine it before you go T-bar valve handle. Oh, I see.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Oh wow, ray tracing. Thank you. This is ray tracing. Good ray tracing. Look at that. Mmm. I can't see anything. Ray tracing. It's the wave of the future. You can make your game look slightly better and oftentimes worse for only 50% more performance or 50% more demand in performance. Like it's a no-brainer. Why wouldn't you? I'm gonna actually start carrying 2 just on me, just in case. I have like no ammo. Oh, I'm fucked.
What the?
Click. Gun went click. You know what I do have, though? I have 3 fucking grenades. Alright, now I have a single shotgun shell to my name. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, okay, this leads back into the waterway. Thankfully, I killed this asshole. No, wait. This is another one. Or is that the same one? I don't know. I'm gonna go back. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? It's time. I'm gonna get the Magnum out. I got a gunpowder and a gunpowder large. I could make a lot of regular bullet. Oh, 30 rounds. All right, 1 magazine. I don't want to waste all the Magnum round, but 1 magazine Magnum, just in case. You're dead, right? You're the one I killed, right? Yes. And I also forgot that. Oh, for... Cost me an entire magazine, more or less, of Magnum ammo. Wow. Actually, I'm gonna go back because I knew I need something else and I need to clear some space because I know there's a lot of items up there. I was the way that you get like the S ranks in this is based off of your time, and so I have gotten the S rank, and it is like hectic for a person like me who wants to make sure everything's perfect, and like I have to get all the stuff and I have to make sure my inventory's clean, having to like rush through this and go okay, fucking shit, throw this in there, go like running around like with my head cut off. It's a very stressful game. Just gonna go down here. I'm gonna open up because there's a thing here I'm gonna open. I'm not gonna go down to this area. This area is hell. I want to get some more supplies before I head into this area. This area, there's like 6 or maybe not 6. Maybe there's like 3, maybe 4 of those like big sewer monsters in here. Like all 3. You have to head over there to get the quest items. But yeah, I'll wait. But I did have to come down here because there's a key. Oh, and I'm pretty sure this one only opens from the other side. It's broken. Yeah, look. So weird. Can't have that shortcut yet. No, no, no. Where am I going? No, wrong way. This way. The sewers are not... I will say it, I think the best part of this game is the police station. It's so tightly designed and fun to loop around and open it up slowly. It's great. The sewers are not as good. And the lab is okay. So this guy is alive.
Damn it.
Thank you, critical strike. Critical hit. More storage space. Oh, and another camera thing. Another camera roll. I bet a lot of people who are younger playing this game, they have no fucking idea what this is. They don't know what this is, and they don't know what to do with it. They don't know how it works in the game. They don't know what a dark room is. Cameras needed film? What? Oh, crit hit. Fuck, I knew I forgot an item too already. Shit. I should have brought the stars badge. At least I think I needed it now. I'm not 100%. I don't remember. think that's it for this key. Yep. Garbage. And I think there's this poster here is the key to the for that one lock I opened up earlier that I remembered. It's SZF. This is a secret way back into the police station. So you can go back into the police station if you have to. And you don't have to worry about Mr. Sex. So this is the ladder right before we, underneath the, right before you fight Birkin for the first time. You can come down here. So you can go back into the station. Look, Zombie Marvin is still there. Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. Oh, I've activated him.
Marvin.
There we go.
Oh, no. Damn it. I'll stop this, Lieutenant. I promise.
And no promises. Okay, dark room. We gotta go to the dark room, which is through here. And also, there's a liquor in here, I remember now. Gotta be quiet. As long as you don't run or shoot, as long as you just walk, you're fine. Okay, so you get the 2 hiding place photos, and there's 2 spots now where you can get some extra stuff. One not as worth it, in my opinion, as the other. But one of them is back up at the STARS office. I don't think another liquor spawns out here. I hope. I pray. So you can go into this desk. And you get the wooden box. And if you see, there's a little something else in there. And if you, it's not, there's no clickable, but if you click here again, you get another film roll. And then in this box is a scope, is a red dot sight for your Desert Eagle. And then if you go in here and you take that final film roll, you can develop it to get a picture. I don't remember what character this is. So you can get that picture. I think that's the equivalent of the secret that was mentioned earlier by someone in chat, where you click the desk 50 times or something. Look at that. That is stupid looking as all hell. Okay, actually, I'm going to save just in case I get absolutely owned by the liquor. Please. Okay, we're good. And we go into the press room. This guy comes to life now because, of course, he does. Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. Ta-da. Oh, I thought it was something different. No, it's 400 fuel, which essentially kind of... Oh, that guy's alive. Which essentially spoils the final weapon that Leon gets. He gets a flamethrower. And I'll store that for now. You know, I'd never been in an elevator that was old enough to have one of those, like, these metal grates. I've never really liked elevators. I don't know if, like, the game... Is the lighting fucking up? I wonder. Is there a memory leak? And in here... Put that in there. Boom. Boom. You get more parts for the Lightning Hawk. The final other piece of it. And we can take that and we can throw it in the trash. And that's the police station cleaned out completely. I'm trying to remember now how. Sewers. We need that plug. Waterway. Okay, I remember. Okay. Then we gotta go backtrack, and now we can make it through this one door because we've got the little turny crank thing. Oh, okay, I thought it was one of the big ones. It's just some zombos. Oh, is this one of the big ones? Okay, just another zombie. Yeah, it might be a waste, but whatever. And we can get rid of the T-bar. And we're back down here. So I'm gonna go around, go back up to the thing. I'm gonna get my Magnum because there's a lot of those big guys down there, and I'm just gonna use my Magnum to clear them out. Because otherwise, that Magnum ammo's sitting in the inventory for the rest of the game. Put the shotgun away. I don't have any bullets. Oh, look at this stupid ass long extended barrel. I don't know if I need the rook plug here. I don't think I do. So, pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The knight, queen, and the rook were opposite each other. So, bishop, pawn, knight. Alright, so bishop and knight, or rook and knight are on the same wall, and the bishop and queen aren't next to each other. So the knight and the rook are on the same wall. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. I just need. I think that might work. I just need the king and the queen. I feel naked without my shotgun. Why is it RPD? Why is it just Raccoon Police Department? Why isn't it RCPD? Raccoon City Police Department. Am I overthinking this? Probably. Oh, right, one of these fucking things.
What the hell was that? Oh my god, this is getting worse.
Is it, Leon? Is it? Okay. And one more comes out of this pipe, yep. So this guy's alive, I remember. All right, gotta do a little puzzle with the plugs here. A little bit of puzzle. How are you still alive? Wait, what did I just do? Did I need to bring another plug with me for this? Because if so, I'm going to be sad. Where's the other plug? Oh, it's up there. I just missed it. It's in the panel up here. And there's his final weapon, the chemical flamethrower. Oh, wait. Oh, it needs to be the right plug. God, imagine having to work here with these stupid plugs. This is one of those areas where it doesn't feel natural. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like this is, like, logical. This feels like it was made for a puzzle. Why are all these gates here and this stupid thing in this, like, small storage room? I think another one comes up here. Something is really weird with the lighting. It's the ray tracing almost certainly. Oh, you're not dead. Sorry, I am parched. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh, better. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, might as well keep the Magnum on me for now. So what was it? The queen is across from the rook. So that's the rook. And hey.
Okay, almost there, Ada.
I'm almost there, Ada. First, I have to do a boss fight, though. Oh my god, I might have to turn the ray tracing off. Look how bad this light, these lights are getting. It's fucking nauseating. Birkin 2, here we go.
Jesus Christ!
I hate this part where it's like you're in this. He's gonna stab through the ceiling, and it's kind of random. You kind of just gotta hope you avoid him, and it's kind of annoying to do it. Just gotta keep moving. And you get hit, of course. I love how you can just swoosh in there and just get by him. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn the ray tracing off. It's terrible on the lights. really? Didn't even fucking phase him.
Let's do this.
Hurry up, 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 blah, 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 blah. There we go.
Let's hope that's the last of them.
Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
Ada. I was getting worried there for a sec.
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Just do it. I can't walk like this.
Yeah, I don't think pulling the metal rod out of your leg is gonna make you walk better, lady.
Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay?
That's getting infected, lady. Doesn't matter how much iodine or fucking hydrogen peroxide you rub on it. That thing's infected.
Still can.
How long that rotten piece of metal's been inside you?
Not like this.
You don't understand. The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me. Now it's my turn.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my shoulder.
Don't push it, rookie.
Okay, I'm just trying to help. Watch your step.
You're not walking on that leg. That would hurt so much.
Help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are. You up for this?
Think I could fit it in my schedule.
Come on. We got work to do.
Yes, ma'am.
The cable
You know, I thought I was going to be able to do one whole side in one stream.
Nice.
Forgetting I haven't played this game in like 3.5, 4 years.
We're almost there.
And that I used to be able to finish this game in under like 2.5 hours. Now I can't. To be fair, healing items in Resident Evil are mental. Fusing hands back on and everything. It's like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like that, if you're talking specifically about the scene in Resident Evil 8, I feel like that's or also it actually happens in 7 now that I think about it too. I feel like that's like a case of like you didn't have to show that. I was able to just wish away herbs as like a gameplay mechanic, you know what I mean? Twitch did it again.
Worse than it looks.
Honestly, man, like if you're still having trouble with Twitch like dropping your messages, I would suggest like logging in. If you're using it on your phone, log out, log back in, force stop the app, re-download the app, check if there's updates, maybe like, you know, double check your internet connection. Because it seems to happen consistently to you, Cyber, where you just like, Twitch just goes, but we don't send your messages. Because it's not me not reading. I don't see anything from you for the last while. Anyway, I thought not pulling things from the body was basic aid knowledge. Yeah, it is, but I do agree that the circumstances are different here, where it's like, yeah, she said, I'll delete and re-download the app. I think that would be the best. Like, just delete it, clean it out completely, download it again, fresh login, see if that works. Because that seems to be a consistent issue with you. I think it's like a case of like, if she said that she couldn't walk with that in her leg and they need to walk, it would probably be, even though it's against the common knowledge, like the common accepted thing of how to deal with a foreign object embedded in your body,
This is a federal case.
it's
Once we
like,
get the G
it
virus,
probably
I'm
would have been
back on
smarter
my
to
own.
just rip it out and just bandage it up.
Leon, trust me?
Trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need
I remember
your help,
learning about
and
that
I was right.
in grade school. I remember in grade school, they, in like grade 2 or 3 or something, they had a lady come in and teach us like not like first aid like for kids, but like maybe like grade 4 actually, maybe a little older, but like teach us about what to do for like basic things just so you have some knowledge as a child. Like, okay, if you cut yourself, do this. If you scratch yourself, do this. And I remember one of the things that they told us was, if you ever accidentally, like, if you stab a pen into your arm or a pair of scissors or something, never pull it out.
I want to see you again. I got plenty
It's a
of work.
bad idea.
Trust me.
Now, arriving at Nest.
Go. Please, we don't have much time. You're gonna need
That
this.
wound should be hella bleeding if there's no tourniquet. No, don't worry. They put some hydrogen peroxide and gauze on it. She'll be fine.
Leon, counting on you.
I know.
I don't know, with how dirty they are and how they're in a sewer, like, she should be worrying about sepsis.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
So this underground lab so far is like relatively realistic. Like, I get it. Like, okay, there's a train station and then there's like a visitor area.
Welcome to
Don't worry, it gets more unrealistic.
Okay. I wonder where the G virus is.
Well, have fun. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging around. Don't have any shotgun ammo. Hey, shotgun ammo. Four shells. That's it. It's such a. It looks like this. They look like they are an insurance company with this logo and this name, but no, they make bioweapons.
What the fuck?
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our advanced biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Son of a bitch.
Die. So the only reason I wanted to kill them because then I can read the menu. One of my favorite things to do in video games is if there's a menu like visible in like a restaurant or a cafeteria is reading it. Fucking Christ. This...
Ah, shit!
Okay, reading the menu now. So they got coffee, coffee corner. They got original blend, dark bean, original coffee, gold coffee, strong shot. They got crystal soda. They got splash, shoot, and spark lime. The dark bean coffee even tastes great with ice. Start your day with a cool caffeine boost. I am a big fan of iced coffee. All right, what do we got? Meals. Okay, combo meals. Burger, cheeseburger, classic burger, cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger, veggie burger, shrimp poppers, scrambled eggs for $1. Oh my God, the 90s. Apple pie, chocolate sundae, cheesecake, waffles, chocolate cake, vanilla shake, chocolate shake, strawberry shake, coffee, tea, milk. Wow, look at these prices. You could get a burger combo. So I'm assuming that's a burger and fries, a slice of apple pie, and like a chocolate shake for like $15. Could you imagine? Look at this TV. Look how 90s this TV is. That's actually more like an early 2000s TV, I think. I remember everyone had this. Everyone had this TV that was like kind of like came with or mounted on top of like a what's it called? Like a TV stand, like a little TV stand to carry it, to put like a VCR or a DVD player. What year were DVDs like the big thing? I still remember using VHS. Also missed something still in that cafeteria. What does this count? Nope. Now I remember this is always sneaky. There's a guy like right out here. I'm actually just gonna use a grenade. Early to mid 2000s? Okay. I remember the first big sets we got were Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I don't remember. I would have been really young, but I remember going to, I remember having a VCR, and I remember going to, like, places to rent films, and it being VHS tapes, and that eventually I got, eventually getting a, like, it started to be DVDs and having a DVD player, and yeah, I think it would have been early to, yeah. I'm thinking like 2003, 2004-ish. Because I remember having VHSs for a while.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested.
Probably don't need 2 knives. You know what? Save the big gunpowder. Man, I remember having bullets in this game. It was really cool. Now all I can do is point the guns at the. I can point the guns at the enemy and go just like make mean faces. So the laboratory so far is really realistic or not realistic enough where it's like, yeah, it seems pretty small and compact and all that, and it doesn't seem like it would be that crazy to make underground. And then you arrive into this room. And there's like giant super reactors, and it's like they had to dig out like an entire like a square kilometer, or no, a cubic kilometer of a square, wait, no, cubic, yeah, a kilometer cubed of fucking dirt to build this place. And how much concrete did it take for this? Oh my god, the ray tracing is so harsh in this area. Oh my god, right, the plant enemies. Oh, the plant enemies are in here. Right, I remember now. Yeah, this area sucks. Okay, we're gonna have to start making space, because I'm gonna have to the herb away. Flamethrower. I need the flamethrower very shortly. I remember on hardcore mode, it's even more difficult to balance your inventory because there's less inventory upgrades available on hardcore. So yeah, this man's got the thing we need.
Jesus. What happened here?
Here we go with the plant boys.
Shit.
Please die.
Damn it.
There we go. When they get all crispy like that, they're dead. Oh, and the stupid fucking block. Oh, God. Oh, right. You gotta make like a herbicide. An herbicide. To melt all the plants in here. weird F, pause button, 2 L's, weird F. Please, please die. Not dead yet. Like, do you come down eventually, or are you stuck? Oh, hello! I didn't even see you.
What the?
Please die. Weird F, pause this weird F. Enter. I need to clear up more inventory already. Keep that. But no, wait, do we have any green herb? Oh, we have so much green herb. Store high quality gunpowder. Do we have any other high quality gunpowder? We can make a shit ton of shotgun shells with it, which could be nice. I will actually do that. Actually, I want to examine this. What does this say? High grade gunpowder. Stuff that's way too small, and that doesn't even look like real language. Wow, 5 shells? That's it? I wasted the high grade for 5 shells? I've got 12 shells now. Oh man, so little inventory. It's funny how both Leon and Claire have their inventory is like all real guns except for one. Leon has like all real guns and then a flamethrower, and then Claire gets a bunch of real guns and a if I remember correctly, it's like a giant taser. It's really weird. Sorry, I had to sneeze. There's another gunpowder here. Another large gunpowder. Can't get through that door yet because there's no power. And then I remember there's like a fucking massacre here. Huh. Right, and this statue, you look at the bottom of the statue, and it's the code, other code. Just making sure. Oh, fuck, I remember this area. But this next room... choking on my own saliva. This next room. Two... Right here. I think it's like right here. Two lickers ambush you. Oh, there's the second one. Get fucking roasted, assholes. Takes a lot of flamethrower for that, but it is worth it because it is oh so satisfying to watch those shits burn. Actually, got enough shotgun ammo now to maybe spend a couple shells just dealing with these zombies instead of flinging 1,000 pistol rounds into them. The high grade pistol ammo. Right, this thing, the signal modulator. It's another explory item. That note's explaining that you can burn the enemies, the veggie enemies, to kill them permanently. Store, grab another herb. I'm gonna head back because now I can get the final inventory upgrade with the signal modulator. Gotta go back to the other part of the lab. It's not... This is something that I remember not really doing when trying to, like, complete this game under time for, like, high rank, because this wastes, like, 2.5, 3 minutes. Because Leon runs at, like, the pace of a mobility scooter. This is like a quick jaunt. Like, this isn't like... Come on, Leon. Fucking haul ass, man. I think I'm humming Hotline Miami music. I don't know why. I haven't actually played Hotline Miami in ages. It's good music. Muff. How the fuck does this work again? There we go. And there's your final inventory upgrade. Come on, Leon. A little faster, man. Come on. You passed the police physical exam. You had to. I'm sure they made you run. Gonna actually head back down this way because you can use the signal modulator down here. God, I can't imagine not killing the lickers in this area. It's just so much easier. You kill the lickers, you're done. Oh, there's a herb I missed. What do I need here? Murph. So we gotta set we gotta set the device to Murph. Oh, had it. There we go. And somehow that makes the power come back on. How? I don't know. We don't have to go to the low temp lab yet, I think. We have to do that afterwards. We have to go back upstairs, we have to mix an herbicide, and then we have to chill it in the laboratory. Or go back. Alright, what's the code for this? 2 L's I dot rectangle. 2 L's I. All right, there we go. Herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. Add the required amount of to number 21. Cool immediately. Oh, fuck this puzzle. Okay, get ready for the next 30 minutes. I despise this puzzle. Wait, do I not? Oh, wait, where do I get the... Oh no, did I miss something? Am I going in the wrong way? Uh-oh, do I have this... Oh, I gotta collect it from the thing. It's literally in the other room.
Dispensing solution now.
I didn't realize how bad the ray tracing makes shit look. This looks terrible. I'm gonna turn it off definitely for the B run.
Manual mode engaged.
Oh
Adjust
god, I don't remember. I hate this. No. That's not what I wanted to do. Is this right? I remember that on the B side always fucking me up. So when we do Claire, I will definitely fuck that puzzle up. So I looked it up. Apparently there's an achievement in this for finishing the game without ever using the item box, and I have no fucking idea how you would do that. I have no fucking idea how tedious that would be. Actually.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
Who left the freezer open?
And we're gonna super chill this.
In progress.
Can I skip this? Okay, good. I don't need to see that little cutscene. Yep, I get it. You super chilled it.
Cooling complete.
Whatever.
Dispensing solution now.
That is a very fast-acting herbicide. It's like Super Agent Orange. Although I think
That did the trick.
Agent Orange was technically like a defoliant or something, which is somehow different. I don't know. I'm not a plant scientist.
And you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Oh, right, and then Mr. X shows up again. I forgot. And we're almost done. Another like 25 minutes maybe? Not even? I don't remember. We're close.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
I don't think Mr. Sex comes actually out here. Which is weird. I feel like it's weird that they sick him on you there and then you can just like outrun him easily. OSS. And that's it for the signal modulator. In the garbage. You can also watch this tape, which is, I think the like, this is how, what's his face, how Birkin got exposed to the virus. He's doing shit with it, and then they come in, they're like, we need the virus, Birkin, and he's like, no, and then...
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr.
Why would you ever make something like this? Are you insane?
Hold your fire!
He did have a gun.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
$1998. Who's doing these snap zooms on these body cameras? Did they have body cameras like this in 1998?
That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
So those were G samples.
Like, when you're growing shit like this, how do you not realize that you're growing something horrible? Like, you're making something not good. Okay. It's not the mouse. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna save the Magnum. Do I want to save the Magnum for X? Yeah, I'll save the Magnum for X. I'll try to get Birkin with just what I got here.
was easy.
Leon casually puts a bioweapon into his pocket.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when
You again. Move! He's mine! This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
What did she spray him with?
You called this thing William. Why?
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole
Why
mess.
would you approach the giant Hulk
You're Umbrella
monster
too.
zombie massive
Tell me
thing?
you weren't involved in this.
Yes. But we never meant for this to
Like
happen.
Leon, you especially, you fought this thing twice and it's still alive.
Then tell me
You should know that it doesn't die easily.
right from the start.
You don't get away that easily.
Oh, he did the stupid. If you told me, okay, you're about to die, but if you inject yourself with the mutant rage virus that turns you into a giant rage mutant, you'll live, I would be like, I would rather die.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
Nope, she's dead.
What the hell? Oh, shit.
How is she not dead?
What are you doing?
We can't let him get away!
Birkin 3, here we go.
We end this here.
Class A breach detected. Flash danger.
Really nice transition to the game. Very smooth. Ow. I should have brought more healing items. Great, now he's on fire. Oh. I know all of the boss fights, or most of the boss fights, they have at least one thing where there's a first aid spray around somewhere, usually. just gonna take the other Healy precautionary measure. I'm hit again. Fuck. No. Ooh. Oh. Well, that's the last that Leon fights of not Mr. X, of Birkin. Claire, not so much. Claire has to deal with his mangy ass again.
Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin. The lockdown is complete. Service lift is now operational. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected.
Anything else I missed?
Initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
Can I get my knife back from him?
Lockdown is complete.
Yes, I can.
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when
Jesus. Looks bad.
Wow, Leon. Are you a doctor or what?
Feels worse. Believe me.
Talk about what you said. I don't know how much I believe.
Just tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
What's that supposed to mean?
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary.
Why are they so quiet?
She's gonna sell it. The G-virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
That's bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-virus gets into the wrong hands...
It's already in the wrong hands. Umbrella is the wrong hands. Rip Birkin.
unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Oh yeah, there's a self-destruct, because of course, labs have self-destructs. That's just something that exists. Cannot make any more shotgun ammo, unfortunately.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample and we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into
Just throw it into the abyss.
She claims you're not FBI.
Oh, Leon. Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Because I realized, as much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's
She
all
did
this
just
was.
let him draw his gun when she already
just some
had her
pawn
gun
to
drawn
you.
on him.
Look, I'm
So
just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
Hand over the sample, Leon. I don't want to hurt you.
Leon, you should trust her. She's very pretty. If hot, why evil?
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Or tell that to my ex-girlfriend. That's funny. I muted myself and then read that message and then realized I muted myself and then unmuted myself and read that message again. This is the common thing when people like the character is the villain but they're attractive and it's like, well, maybe they're not that evil.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
To be fair, Ada's not like evil. She's just like very mercenary. She's very much like a, you know.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
No, don't think about how she survives this fall into the 3-kilometer abyss. Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. She had a grappling hook. I'm gonna assume she had her grappling hook with her. I will say, I'm looking forward to, if I do replay Resident Evil 4, which I probably will, I'm looking forward to playing the Separate Ways DLC, because that was actually really good. That was a DLC I felt was really worth it. It's the Ada DLC.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Oh, of course, you can see, I forgot, you can turn here and you can see the giant super reactor that runs this lab burning. At least I assume that's what supposed to be, some sort of like power generator. I don't know what the fuck else it's supposed to be. A sci-fi generator. Like, I like how it's like, it's 1998 and it's like all this 1998 tech, and then you go down here and it's like 2070 tech down here.
What's that?
Still using CRTs though, I guess.
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place
Also-
is coming down. Listen to me.
We're also gonna, do we have, when we get to the B side, to Claire's side, we could talk about how the logical consistency of this game makes no sense at all in terms, and you're not really not supposed to think about it because it literally doesn't make any sense. Having the two characters do the exact same thing somehow, even one is supposed to be behind the other
Forget
slightly.
about me. Just get out of here.
Like, it really doesn't make any sense.
Damn it.
9 minutes until destination. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Explosions. Put the knife away. Oh, fuck, I actually... yeah. Save those, take the first aid sprays. Forgot the fire got him.
Detonation.
Oh,
Is this a fucking joke?
it's Mr. Sex. I forgot he showed up right there. Good thing he didn't fall on all that jagged metal.
Gotta keep going.
It'd be funny if the timer kept running there. You just explode.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the...
I'm gonna put the flamethrower away, put that away. Bring out the lightning hawk and all of that 13 ammo I saved. It's not as much as I thought. I don't have any shells, so goodbye shotgun. This should be enough.
The bottom level terminal platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence
I maybe should have taken more Heelys. I take hits all the time. The most determined mutant zombie man in the world.
Come on.
Yeah, see, I told you.
until detonation.
I only have 4 heals. Mr. X needs to chill, bro. Oh, that was close. Oh, good, good, good. One mag left. had no idea that that was a thing that could happen. It's very appropriate that my first death is right at the end of the game.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate. 7 minutes until detonation.
If Leon could fucking move faster than like a light trot, like a light fucking stroll. He's moving like he's at the fucking charity fun run, not fighting for his fucking life. Oh, the swing, the backswing. Great.
Until detonation.
Oh, not good.
Oh, fuck off. It's fucking playing Liza P again. Getting hit by triple combos. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. Now we get the mysterious rocket launcher appears.
We'll call it even.
Where did this thing come from?
Leon, watch out, Dark Souls roll. Bleh. Of course, the rocket launcher they give you is the flare rocket. Which is, it's not, it's an incendiary. I don't think it was ever used as like an anti-tank rocket. I don't think that's what it was made for. Yeah, it was in, yeah, the Commando rocket launcher. It was famous in the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie Commando. He uses it because it looks cool. It's got 4 rockets on it. It looks neat. It's not a great rocket launcher. The M202 Flash, that's what it's called. Flame Assault Shoulder. It was designed to replace flamethrowers with a safer, longer range delivery system for incendiary rounds. It had a substance in there that was burned around 2,200 degrees Fahrenheit, 1,200 Celsius. It's a cool looking rocket. I don't know what white phosphorus. It was. I read it, but I skipped it.
Leon?
Hey.
It was filled with something in it, some agent that had like triethyl aluminum thickened with polysobutylene. All right, well, that was, I'm going to skip the credits. That was Leon A. That was the first, more so, not really half, more like 2/3 of Resident Evil 2 Remake. Took a lot longer than I thought. I was thought this was going to be a nice jaunt, 4 hours. Well, technically ignoring A, I don't deserve that A. Ignoring the cutscenes, it was 4 hours and 20 minutes, roughly. So, not bad. But your score is graded based on time, so. But yeah, that was Leon A. Next time, I don't know how this works. Continue? Oh no, it just takes me back to last save. Okay. Right. So next time, we'll go through new game second run as Claire Redfield. I always think it's appropriate to do Claire as B in this game, because otherwise you don't have you don't get the interaction between Leon and Marvin, which is good because they're both cops and everything. Because by the time B run happens, Marvin's dead. You got their classic looking outfits that you can go with. And of course, if you want to give Capcom more money, you can get other stuff, but I don't have any of that. That's weird. I don't have any. I should have B run. I should have runs for these on. Oh, that's weird. I guess maybe I did them on the console. That could be it. I did play this game on the Xbox as well. Huh. Anyway, yeah, that was Leon A. It's been 5 hours and 20 minutes. We're not gonna do Claire tonight because it's already 20 past 11. It would probably be, I'd be up until like 2 a.m. doing this, maybe even later. And that's not good. So, yeah, but that was part 1. It's gonna be tomorrow night. I'm gonna do part 2, and it's gonna be Claire B. Woo.